Morning, everyone. Give me just a second, and let me move this. We are trying a oh, where I got music. Give me a second. We're trying something a little bit new with the angle of my camera. I have it up on my actual up here on my like legit monitor. Sorry, I am so tired right now. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. It should be okay. So you can see the cat's not in there right now. He's over by the window. He wasn't feeling hiking today, and honestly, I'm not feeling hiking today either. I'm tired. My body's kind of a little achy right now, and a little bit depressed. Going outside might actually do me some good with the depression, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you just sort of want to sit and stew in your own misery. So I'm trying to do something at least somewhat productive. Um, I guess video games isn't that video games is not that productive, but it's better than the alternative, which is staring at my ads and wondering why they're not working right now. So for those of you who are a little curious, a lot of my book sales comes through ad revenue. And they were doing really well last month, and then this month my ads just tanked. And so I'm currently in the process of trying to figure out what's wrong, figure out why they're not working, and fix the problem, but a lot of that requires testing. You know, you make your ads and then you let them sit for a couple of days so that they can compile data, and then you come back and you say, hey, okay, is this working, is this not working, and then you go from there. But a lot of that it requires waiting. So right now I am playing the waiting game, and unfortunately there's nothing that I can actually do aside from wait, and I think that's the hardest part when it comes to anything like this. So this is actually a good distraction. When I was exclusive to Amazon for my writing, for my stories, Amazon had at one point terminated my account. They claimed that they had found my stories available for free online, which, you know, piracy. Someone had stolen my stories and uploaded them onto the internet for people to download. But they blamed me, and they terminated my account, and it took like 2 weeks to get it back. And then, while I was wallowing in depression and... Hang on. Alright, so while I was wallowing in depression, I actually started Genshin Impact, and this game really helped keep my sanity while going through that. So this is like my go-to anti-depression game.
Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
I'm fairly certain they are in the doghouse.
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
3 days doesn't seem that long for a adepti. Aren't they like a couple 100 years old?
Oh,
He is also in the doghouse.
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
That didn't seem that harsh to me.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
He will have order.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
God, she is so much wasted potential. Such a hot, like, mommy librarian character. And she's got absolutely no skills as a playable character.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive.
Meaning the Traveler, obviously.
Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Yes.
Oh, so he must be for the Traveler.
Give me a second here. You know what? I actually kind of want to see if I can take this one. I think it says I want to see if I can zoom out of this. So this is this it? Oh no, it's installing something. A new driver. I hope that's not going to disrupt my game. God, it would suck if I had to restart. I guess it's okay. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. It's fine. Close. Everything looks fine. I will have to install that at some point. But we'll do that later. That's actually not what I was looking for. What I want is the NVIDIA broadcast. There we go. This thing. No. This. And, got that eye contact thing. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Take a look at this. And when you do this eye contact thing, like it, here. Oh, is it not working? Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Like it moves your eyes. Creepy as fuck. Can't believe they would do something like that. Give me a second, though. What I want to do, I want to see if I can zoom out. Zoom out. Can I not zoom out? Virtual key light. Requires high... No, we're not doing that. I guess I can't zoom out. That kind of shocks me. But let's at least do 60 FPS. Oh, and there's a new version. I'll download that after my stream, I guess. It is weird. Does this look a little grainy? Alright, we will keep that there for now.
Give it a try.
Man, we are gonna touch the Geodaddy's pillar. I'd be a little wet if I was a woman.
Come to the spring on Mount Chingsa. I have left an entrance for you.
You know, it's really wild. This voice, he's also... I don't remember his name, but I know he's also the villain for the Miraculous Ladybug.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all.
As does everybody. I'm great after all. Who wouldn't love me?
But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
It just means I'm more reliable than you, Granny.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
I doubt anything is gonna happen
Keep you all
here.
waiting.
This is literally just like a side story. Oh, you know what? There's really no sense in just going like that. We'll go like this. We'll travel. Ow! You stupid pig. God damn you. You wanna go this way. You know, I really do love Columbina. And not just because she doesn't wear shoes. Like, she's just such a fun character. Oh, but I should probably play up more. Let me see party setup. No. I was gonna add in the Mommy Moika, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just stick with this. I do like Moika, especially because her bike makes it very easy to traverse cliffs and stuff, but it's fine. Let's see, where were we going? Yeah, where is he?
Somewhere.
Down here. Cave entrance, okay. I can only play as a traveler right now? No. I guess it's okay. He looks kind of cool with this new outfit. Though his,
Imagined that
oh
the
my.
once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns. You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern.
Oh.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Doubtful.
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't.
Good God, he always speaks in fucking riddles.
For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them.
I like her
But
eyes.
you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens.
Oh?
Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zichao.
So she's taken on an entirely different persona.
Surely you did not take us for one and the same solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zabai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zubai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention
Something
is to
tells me
gather
she's
all
not
three
interested.
together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
As I thought. She ain't interested.
Zabai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
What a flowery speech.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose...
Is she
something
tsundere?
The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation?
Yep, she is 100% fucking tsundere.
Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my
Oh.
way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Mountain hermit, my ass. You don't become a mountain hermit and be that hot.
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides.
Ah, so we're gonna be tour guides.
Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue. And, Should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Right here.
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Do we look the part?
Guides?
Also, why am I back in my normal clothes?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
You know what? I don't mind this. I'll be yours for that. I'm totally okay with being hers for a day.
You? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
Sure.
I suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Don't worry, I'm super entertaining. Ask all 7 viewers.
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
Hang on. Oh. Ooh, coffee.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
I don't know what you were imagining, Paimon.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
No, they don't call you that. They call you emergency food. Oh, whatever. I'll let her have it.
Look, we've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're going to Wangmin Restaurant would be my guess.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are 2 main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinra.
So, not Wangmin Restaurant?
Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Ugh, glutton.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey
Nope.
ingredients.
Sounds like we might actually be going to
That's what we
Wangmin
call
Restaurant.
The budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat. Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm sure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Or Hu Tao.
Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
Wangmin Restaurant.
Hungry porter, huh?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon knows just the place. Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh?
Why did she not think of that first?
Oh,
Weirdo.
the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Yeah, she is way too excitable for food, but kind of how she's always been. I will say that her new voice actress is a little less annoying than the original. The original voice actress annoyed the fuck out of me. She had such a grating voice. Ugh! Why put it up there? Whatever. I gotta release a few more of these so people like my shit. And this one. Wishing wealth and good fortune. Cute. Wishing cute you wealth and good fortune. Wishing cute release wealth and good fortune. Wishing cute good fortune, wealth and good what the fuck? That's weird. Wishing cute lantern right wealth and good fortune. Zhao lanterns, Ming Zhao lanterns. Wishing cute delicacies, wealth and good fortune. There we go.
Shangling, Chef now! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Man, they've got meat just
Hey there,
like
traveler.
sitting there.
We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
Yep, she's my mommy.
You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
God, that sounds so stiff. Has she always sounded that stiff? Like the dialogue, I mean.
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you younguns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times.
Oh God. Are we gonna get a boomer
Haven't
speech?
you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
I know all about what you youngins like. Back when I was your age.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, traveler?
Oh boy.
Didn't know you were so
Dude
tuned
thinks he's
in.
hip.
But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, Is it alright if I still call you Whitehorse Adeptus?
I'm guessing she's gonna be amused by this.
All right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real Whitehorse Adeptus instead?
Oh God.
In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
What? I guess that makes me the real Paimon.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
I don't think I'd fit in that.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
We gotta sit somewhere this way? This way.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Oh, I recognize that
Wait a sec.
voice. She's the crazy lady.
You're...
She's the one who caused the ruckus
Hello,
here.
Miss Xiongling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please forgive me.
Money speaks louder than words. If you wanna get her forgiveness, you better pay with your wallet.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
She's so nice. I would have never let this lady into my restaurant again.
No, I couldn't possibly.
There.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken.
There are only 3 tables. Is she gonna sit with us? Yep, there we go.
Over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
One of the few things about this game that I actually find really strange is, like, the lack of crowd. Like, this is supposed to be a super popular restaurant, but there's only 3 tables, and there are very few people.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
Poisonous.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Oh, we're getting it on the house too?
thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties.
Come and get it too. What was that?
Since we got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with
Right
our
at
special
home.
Chili Mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Chili Mince cornbread buns actually does sound kind of
And
tasty.
for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Nah.
Oh, don't worry, I I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant.
I think I can make
My
that.
first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus. I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
So I wonder if we're gonna hear the story about why she's walking free
Did I
now.
just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's
Oh, are we playing that game?
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
I recognize her voice.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like.
Do you not recognize your White Horse Adeptus? She's standing right
There
there,
have long
sitting
been
right there.
legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
I wonder what that punishment's gonna be.
family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me.
Oh,
I'll have to return to
grounded.
Shaolin Village after landing right. And goodness knows when I'll be allowed
Isn't
to
she
do
an
that.
adult? Can you ground an adult?
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
It sounds rich to me.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father.
Don't know if I've seen her
My
father.
grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name.
That sounds like a recipe for
That
trouble.
didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb.
This is true.
That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Hentai.
Of course! Take Miss Shang.
I delight in
for
that.
instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiongling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food.
And she's not carrying anything.
Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
Did she just eat it?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
Oh, does she not deal well? Is she crying?
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Yes.
Plenty of entertainment options in Liyue, Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
That got her attention.
You know,
Wonder if we're gonna get a story about the White Horse Adeptus.
they're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
Wonder if that's like actually Chinese.
Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Alright, next destination is set. Oh, and it's literally right there. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. Liyue is such a small place for a city that's supposed to be so bustling.
I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first.
Iron Tongue Tien.
Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right.
What are they talking about here?
I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
Someone.
They call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
really an adeptus.
I wonder why we're saying she's not really an adept. Is there a reason for that?
Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
Man, these old people.
Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Wonder if our white horse Adeptus has anything to say about that.
Excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
Paimon wouldn't know ancient poems if it slapped her in the face.
Ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
Oh, so that's actually what it's called?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we
Oh.
first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Ooh, did you get that number? Because I called it. Story about the White Horse Adeptus.
Yeah. Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
An ancient poem. Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for clothes so fine. Under moon of frost and night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight. I'm not gonna say it's a childish poem, but it's definitely feels very simple.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tivat's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent, in night divine. Blah blah blah, something cloth so fine.
Wow, Paimon. Quite the poet.
Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
You know what? This reminds me of that Isekai Farmer anime, where it was literally just a man sowing his seeds into women.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Paimon, you're just dumb.
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst.
No, that's a simple poem.
Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
Mm, there's a joke to be made
That's
there.
because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
That doesn't sound like Rex Lapis at all. It is kind of amusing that no one seems to think she's actually the White Horse Adeptus, but at the same time, I've seen this trope a
I
lot.
know exactly why you do it. Back in the day,
Oh god.
I was just like you.
Back in my day.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
We haven't heard from her in a while.
Exactly.
I don't remember her name.
Great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes.
Gosh.
So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth.
I can't imagine hemp being used to make fine, luxurious cloth. Hemp is like super rough. I've used that in bondage, and it's not a soft fabric.
As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity.
Well,
And
given
so
that the
soon
poem
after
was
the
made
Ministry of
about
Civil
her.
Affairs notice, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
Guess so.
We'll take you wherever you want.
You know what?
Leaving so soon?
I've been to a wharf before. I went to the
So,
San Francisco
allow me to
wharf.
introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not.
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long, Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
As I was saying, a few years ago, I went to San Francisco, and we went to the wharf. It was with my family. I will say San Francisco is kind of a shitty place for the most part. I was walking late at night once, and I'm fairly certain I stepped in human feces. Definitely not a place that's as good as it used to be. But the wharf was nice. It did have a nice wharf, and there were cute seals there. Is this not where we're supposed to go? We're going... Okay, I'm going the wrong way. For some reason, I thought that was the wharf. Oh, I already grabbed that one. You know what? I'm going to set my own lantern. So let's do this, and we'll do sending. Sending hydro, metaphorical word. Sending bustling. Bustling good fortune. No, we're going to send beautiful good fortune to you. So, and wishing no cute delicacies nearby. Let's cute delicacies together. Sending excellent delicacies to you. There we go. I'm gonna say some of these options just sound silly. Oh, and there's Ganyu, my favorite Coco goat. Don't really care for Yunfei, though.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library.
Oh, Raven Martyr. Good morning. How are you doing? Faith takes me anywhere I go. What is that from?
I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
They're talking about the White Horse Adeptus again. I'm actually a little curious, like, about the timeline for all this. Because the White Horse Adeptus could not have lived on the frost on any of the 3 moons back during the era of the 3 goddesses, because that's where they lived. So this would have had to have happened after that, when the 2 moon goddesses died and the 3rd one was sealed away behind the veil. So she would have had to have lived on the fake moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
Did Ganyu's voice actress change? Oh my god, hang on 1 second. What the? That does not sound like the Ganyu I remember. Ganyu. Genshin Impact? Good. Oh, is it evening where you live? Though it's a year since my own way and the opening lyrics for Take Me Any. Ah, okay. So that's what you were talking about. Gotcha. Condolences to your aunt's passing. So the original was Rachel Lepore, and now we have Jennifer Losi. So they replaced her. Who are these people? Oh, she's pretty. Don't know about her, though. Oh, does she play Kumiko? I've never watched this dubbed, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, well, it's whatever. Let's do this.
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
How many armored cores are there, by the way?
Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
For some reason, this dialogue feels a little corny to me.
So excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds
So,
like
the
you're
White
well
Horse
aware of the White Horse
Adeptus.
Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yunfei and Ganyu! Trust Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten much screen time lately.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
16K. Holy fucking shit. That is a lot of games. That's a lot of... I'm surprised. I had no idea there was that much Armored Core.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
She looks so smug. So proud of herself.
Huh? And you are? Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
For 5 generations of PlayStation. That is so much PlayStation. Are they PlayStation exclusive? You're the white... She's cosplaying.
Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus.
Did we really just get low-key in this game? Is Paimon's using Gen Z language now?
I see.
Oh my god.
Greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed
okay.
with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
So it's not just a PlayStation exclusive franchise then.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh,
Wow.
by the way, I'm
A house on fire.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
No.
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
6 is the first for peace outside of emulation. Okay, so 16 games, all of them were on the PlayStation, and there's 2 generations on the Xbox. And then 6 is when the first one came out for the PC.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Well, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Yes.
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
It doesn't seem very funny to me. Am I just dumb for not getting the joke?
You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
Yeah, why laugh at yourself like that?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all, like, a million times before.
Aha! But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
So, a new White Horse Adeptus story. I wonder what the White Horse
Sure,
Adeptus
no
is going to
problem.
think of this story.
Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the stove god.
Guoba.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
To talk to the White Horse Adeptus, maybe?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Of
Does
course.
that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
Seems
So how
like
about
it.
that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
Ha, no, I've considered that idea before.
Cloud Retainer? We would never have known any of this.
Of course, my answer does absolutely nothing to change the dialogue.
Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Excuse me. Armored Core 4, 4 answered. Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day were on the 360. You know what? And I think Armored Core 4 was like the first Armored Core I had ever actually seen. Because at the time I was playing on the Xbox 360. I think Facebook or some other social media platform showed me a preview of it.
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
I'll be honest, maybe it's just me, but I feel like the dialogue here is getting a little janky.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor?
The National
In that case,
Disarmament
if you're
War.
looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
Of course, Eugene
That's a
Terrace.
great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great. Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now. Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Give me a sec, you guys. I'm just responding to someone who messaged me.
Oh, you're off too? Alright then.
But
See you both soon.
See you soon.
Okay.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
That is an awful saying. The customer's not. I'm going to tell you right now. As someone who has worked in customer service, the customer's not always right. They are not. Like, I'm fucking sorry, but no. Sometimes the customer is just wrong. And sometimes the customer is an asshole. Like, I once had a woman who... I was working in the customer service desk for Target. And this woman tried to return used panties. They were not even panties that we sold. Like, they weren't in our system. She didn't have a receipt. Like, there wasn't even a way to figure out whether or not she had bought these from us. And I tried to tell her that, and she demanded, like, to speak to the manager. She went full Karen. The manager also told her no. Because, of course not. She ended up having to get kicked out. But my point is, the customer's not always right. Paimon's words are a lie.
Paimon likes that idea.
Let me adjust this. Can you still hear me just fine with this down here instead of up here by my mouth?
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
She's never heard of a photo before.
Awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye.
She's like a boomer. She's so behind the times. No, wait, boomers are really, they're up with the times, totally.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Just look hot. Don't worry. You're always hot.
All you gotta do is choose a pose. The traveler will handle everything else.
That's right. I'm amazing. Just do what you want.
Come on, let's give it a try.
Oh, that's a cute smile. Oh my god.
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
That's a stupid name, but that's a cute picture. She got a great smile.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
No, you're going the wrong way. Would have been funny if she actually did go the wrong way. Did I just hear a treasure chest pop up? There we are, Eugene
Truly,
Terrace.
a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it will be even more amazing than... What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Oh?
Day? You mean, you didn't enjoy your tour?
No, she obviously enjoyed it. She had a great time. Look at that smile.
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden.
I am a selfless hero, and I have aided the helpless and downtrodden. You've already met your hero.
Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Oh.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Of course, we're blaming Zhang.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But
Yeah.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
I mean, obviously. Have you seen Paimon? She's a moron.
huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Paimon, you're an idiot.
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them.
You know, she's got long nails. I just realized that.
Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
Probably before this tour even began.
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city.
Oh.
I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains.
Yeah, not doing that anymore.
But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhang Li?
No.
That won't be necessary.
Zhang Li is already here?
All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
I guess that's it. So now the only thing we gotta do is reach for the one on the moon.
She's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Shenhui! When did you get here?
That's
A
what I
while
want to
ago.
know.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away
Way
their
the
sharp
sharp edges.
edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Yeah, I'm with the Traveler on this. You're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Stubborn old man.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps.
Wonder if you can hear my whistling.
Or maybe tonight, at the lantern, right?
I can't whistle very well.
Saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find
Maybe.
out soon enough.
Maybe not. Who knows?
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Okay. So, cutscene then.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
It is going to vanish.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
That is such a weird thing to say. I don't get it.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber, her cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings
There's Shenhe.
fresh, the crops do
I'm
rise.
sad that we didn't really get to see her, like, at all.
Before our eyes,
We just got that one little
fruits are
scene.
gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
So is she coming back? That it?
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Be funny if it failed. But I doubt it will. Yep, there she is.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn The clouded moon. Then who might you be?
Oh no!
Oh.
She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
Hop onto console Terra. Terra, the MMO?
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad
Damn.
accord, usher in
Didn't know
this
people
day
were
of
still
joyous
playing that.
rebirth.
Well, enjoy. I played that a long time ago. I'll say like 4 years ago, something like that. It was a while. It was a decent game.
And whose rebirth might that be?
Yours.
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything?
Oh, shut your face, Paimon.
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed.
I'm still a little confused about how all this
You must
works.
The Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
That's the first time I've heard him called Heaven Star.
Many years
Why is
have
he called
passed
Heaven
since
Star?
we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples.
No.
How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
What? I think she's getting things confused here.
Wrong! You're talking about Gaming!
But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Oh dear. I think she might have multiple personality disorder.
You even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides.
Oh dear.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence.
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
Yeah, she definitely got multiple
It is
personality
possible
disorder.
that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kind of like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
So she might be like this for decades. Imagine decades from now she's still getting me confused.
If you say so. Anyway,
With other
Elizabeth's
people,
whole
I
again,
mean.
right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
I imagine he's
By
not,
no
but let's
means a
see.
bad idea.
Oh, maybe he will join us.
Oh, Isabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite!
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that's the first time he's talked this entire event.
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
So,
Let's go!
this was a nice event and all, but something tells me Zabai ain't gonna be all that important of a character.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Yeah. Cute, but underwhelming. I do think this was probably one of the more underwhelming Lantern Rite festivals that I've done so far. But let's see now. I think... after Lantern Rite, you decide to pay Zabai a visit. Sure, why not? Not like we got anything else to do. I mean, wait, do we have anything else to do? I'm sure there are other things we could do. Let me see here. Moonlight Merriment. We do have these. The real question I want to know, I want to know if there are any ways to gather more Primogens or something. Oh, you know what? I guess Primogens are kind of useless to me right now. I was actually originally trying to get Columbina's weapon. And yeah, now it's her. And I don't particularly, to be honest, I don't particularly care for getting Zabai. Is this collect? Ooh, claim the celebration gift. I get something delicious. Oh, I should also release another lantern. Here we are. Sending, let's blank. Let's Dendro good fortune together. It's Dendro. It's friendly. Hang on. Wow. Ooh. Let's double Xiao lanterns together. And wishing elegant shiny rocks. Wishing elegant cat good health. Probably not that smart. That's a dumb one, but whatever. Words to friends. Dude, how do I get these? Nope, I guess we just gotta go this way. Not that one. New one, right here. We will favorite that. So we're gonna go here. Wishing cute lantern right wealth and good fortune, and hoping to spend the lantern right with you. I'll add another one too. Wishing. Wishing. Lucky. Celebratory. Double, no. Excellent, auspicious treasure, and good fortune. And I guess and is like the only thing that really works here. And they all go well for may all go well for your cat. Or your lantern right? Lantern right. There we go. That might actually be the only one I've released so far that actually makes any fucking sense. Let's see now. There's something over here. Find and prune auspicious tree. So we do that. Read the bulletin board. Shiny rocks. Friendly. Pleased to have met beautiful you. Okay. What is all this? Okay, we did that. And now... when you trim an auspicious treasure tree, or when the Zhao lanterns you released are collected by the travelers, you can receive likes. Additionally, if you release Zhao lanterns next to your companions, maybe you can receive likes from them too. Okay, so this is what I need to do. I need to receive likes. And I've got a total of 60 likes. Navigate. Now, let's find some of our companions here. Holy fucking what? Sarah? Kujo? Sarah? And Leeway Harbor? What is she doing here? I am actually curious now. We're gonna go look for her. And I'm gonna release a Zhao lantern right here. We're gonna do this one. And we're gonna say happy lantern right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful Mora. You not have friends? Admire. Happy lantern right. Hoping to spend lantern right with you. Elegant, auspicious treasure tree. We're just gonna do that. It's whatever. She's above us. Boom, 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 boom. She's right here. So first, let's release a lantern right here. And we're gonna say treasure. Elegant treasure nearby. So... let's... let's cool slime mash together. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a like from Kujo Sara. That's wild.
To encounter you here amidst Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising. Happy Lantern Rite. Indeed. I submitted the request to Miss Pingshi. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned. Very well. I trust you will take excellent photographs. Let us begin. In that case, please advise me on an appropriate pose while we prepare.
Okay, photo taken.
A commendable picture. A perfect memento for the occasion. My thanks. I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millilith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite? To maintain
I
such
guess.
strict discipline even amidst the festivities. I'm impressed.
So that was it. Okay. I think there are a few more over here. Yep, we've got... I don't particularly care for Garmin, but I guess we'll do it anyways. Just so we get that like. Boom. Lisa Lantern. We're gonna say...
beautiful, shiny rocks to you. So...
want... famous... stories. Whatever. This is... a weird one, but...
Whoa. Oh, hey, traveler.
and... right back at you, I guess. You and Ganmin release a Zhao Lantern together. Yay. Now, I guess I'll collect whatever this is. Sure. Oh, thank you. I got food. So, now what? Is that it? No. Ganmin.
Wow, it's really up there. Next up, Happy Lantern Rite to you.
Guess that was it. There's nothing else. Wait, was that an auspicious tree over there? Yes, it was. Let us attack this fucker. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know, it's kind of weird. So, like, when you're riding Shogun, that happens. But when you're calling Bina, she claps. Alright, and we got this lady. She's the sleep character, right? I remember this right, I think. Oh, Zhao Lanterns. Release limit reached. I've released all the Zhao Lanterns I can.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite. Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind. Wonderful.
Indeed, indeed.
Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite. All right then, Master Photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
A sexy pose.
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop. And to you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
Oh, I already favorited that one. So now we go here.
Another one finished. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao Lantern too? Yep. You know how Miss Pingshi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision, so they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself too. Now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish should I write?
Lots of food.
What should I try this time?
Okay. And I guess... There we go. Now then, the real question is that enough? What else do I need to do here? So, obtain fortune coins from 10 auspicious lanterns. Receive 200 likes. Watch 6 companions release their Zhao lanterns. Take 6 souvenir photos with your companions. Okay, or for your companions. So we've got to find more people. What else is around here? Oh, there's a lot more people. So, oh, what the Risley is here? Never expected to see that man outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Whoop. I feel like he's one of the men that get the most women barking. We'll go over to him once we kill this tree. There. It is easier to do it like that. There he is.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here. Correct. I request it. Shall we, then? Take a good... Sure. Do I need to strike a pose?
We'll say something more serious. This pose works fine. There.
Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. If you look at it from the neck up, it could even... I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate it.
Weirdo.
Oh, to you too.
Okay. Oh, I'll collect the lantern. And favorite. So who else is here? Because I think we gotta take a couple of photos. I guess we'll do whatever this is first. Oh. Oops. Wrong button. Setting up a festival venue following the plans from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Teaching others to draw, I'm going to draw for others. As the lantern rite grows bigger each year, more and more people come to join in, and many of them are tourists from faraway lands. Although the Ministry of Civil Affairs offers complimentary souvenir photos, that still doesn't quite embody the spirit of Leeway. That's why they sent me here, to create hand-drawn souvenirs. I'm just gonna skip through all this. During the challenge, the companions recalled by travelers' memories will remain in the running state. Use your companion's elemental skills appropriately to cross chasms or obstacles. Reach the finish line within the time limit to complete the challenge. The more time you have upon completion, the more jade you obtain. Okay. Sure. I'll do some of this. I've got some inspiration. Let's go. Great Zanju lanterns will appear during the challenge. If you make contact with them during the challenge, the challenge time remaining will be reduced. Use Mualani and Xian Yun's elemental skills in the memory to try and avoid them. Floating Zhao lanterns will appear during the challenge. Firing and hitting the floating Zhao lanterns with lit candles will light them up and send them soaring into the sky. After releasing the floating Zhao lanterns, more jade will appear. However, if you make contact with the floating Zhao lanterns directly, a portion of the challenge time... Okay. So E, Q, and space. Oop. I did not do that right. Oop. That was bad. There we go. Woo! Ah. Oop. I guess that's not bad. I don't know. But we'll do these. I think I can do all of these pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't particularly care. Oops. Let's retry. I guess we still gotta jump over those. Tap, allowing her to dash. Oh, so she can destroy them. There we go. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna retry that. Let me actually read this. Great Zanju lanterns will appear if you make contact with them during the challenge. The challenge time remaining will be reduced. Use Zhao, Ganming, and Varesa's elemental skills in the memory to destroy them. Gain a certain number of jade. In the memory, when Varesa is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, tap. to unleash her elemental skill, allowing her to dash forward and destroy Great Zanju. Okay. Oops. This one feels harder than the other one. Nope, that was not good. Guess we'll retry. One, two. Oh. Nope. So I think I gotta go super fast. There, like that. I don't think I'm gonna get nearly as much Jade with this one as I did the last one. Yep. It's not very good. Oh, but it was still enough. Which I guess is the important part. All I really want is that the primos. One, two. Ah. Oops. I think this is the end. Yep. I don't particularly care for either Zhao or Gaming, but whatever. Oops. Missed it. Oops. Okay, last one. One. So I gotta do that. Okay. Like a timing thing. Oops. I wonder if it's possible to get like a 100% completion on these. Alright, that was the last one. So we're just gonna claim all the rewards. There we go. Nothing left. Gain fortunes from 10 auspicious treasure trees. Watch 6 companions release their lanterns and take... Okay. So now, I guess we find more companions. Who else is around here? Oh, we got this one. Emile. I think she's from Fontaine, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we'll go see her. And we'll destroy this. Keep your eyes out for trees. Sending shiny rocks? Thank you, I love shiny rocks. I think she's up there. Because I don't see her down here. Nope, up one more flight. There she is.
Traveler? Happy holidays. It's been some time since we last spoke.
I barely even remember this lady.
I had already planned to come to Liyue to research floral essences. So when I heard there was a merchant ship heading here, I decided to join them. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. In deference to the season, I've decided to put all work aside and simply enjoy myself. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Xiao lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it. Thank you. She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm not quite sure what to write.
Collect the lantern. Okay, that's one more lantern collected. And I think, yes. Sijuin. Is that the last one that's here? If there are more people, nope, they're not. Everyone is located around Liyue. Oh! Layla!
If you make a lantern like this and release it, will the wish really come true? Oh, you're in Liyue too? Happy Lantern, right? Yeah, my advisor sent me. She said participating in folk festivals
might help spark some inspiration for my research, but I work on star charts. I'm still not sure what that has to do with holidays like this. But she had already bought me a ticket and escorted me onto the boat before I even had a chance to ask. As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free shower lantern frame. She said releasing one would bring good luck for the entire year. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but a little bit when it's time to submit my thesis wouldn't hurt. So I followed her instructions and made one. Thanks. I should release the lantern now, right? Oh, I need to write my wish on it first.
Alright, and she has released her lantern, and I'm gonna claim whatever reward she's got here. Now, let's see, where else should I go?
There are new assignments, so it's not quite time to relax yet.
So it seems there are actually more people than I thought there'd be. Did I not see Layla? Oh, nope, I see her on the map now. Oh, I already got that one. Oh, we got a picture for Cedrine.
Oh, happy holidays, traveler. The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths to cross so soon. Yep. He invited me to experience Lui's lantern rite with him, and also to finally use up all the vacation days I never got around to taking. We met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like, she could arrange for a professional photographer to take our picture. Oh, that's perfect! Oh, I'm sure you'll take a really good photo, and then I'll be able to show it to Monsieur Nervillette later. Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend?
Given who she is, I think a relaxed pose would be fine. She's so tiny.
All done? May I look? Oh, it really is a lovely photo. I'll keep it close and treasure it. Bye! Have a wonderful lantern rite.
I kind of want to pull on those, I don't even know what those things are. Ears? Antenna? Okay, so... Oh, damn, we got a lot of people coming in. We're gonna go over here. There's Jinyan and Varessa. Was that Varessa? That is Varessa. And, of course, she's looking at food.
Delicious food! What should I eat next? Oh, how about boiled fish? No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at the tribe first. Traveler? Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking about?
That's me.
That's fantastic!
Pro photographer at your service.
Talented. Of course you're good with a camera, too.
Damn right I am.
I want to strike a cool pose. But what if it looks weird in the picture? Any advice?
Up the awesomeness. That is not awesome. She's covering her boobs. That's better. And, yep. Okay, I got a good one. Yep. It's about as good as we're gonna get right there. Belly and boobs, that's what we need.
Done already? Oh, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good. Now, would it be the best spot in the orchard to hang it? Thanks. Next up, some more delicious food.
Oh, and I think that was one more thing done. I guess since I don't have her, I'll invite her. I'm probably not even gonna use her, to be honest.
From the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a
Sure, I don't think I'm gonna use her either, but whatever.
today to make a special jade robe.
Go here. Okay, so not quite finished. There she is, Jinyan.
Oh, this is what I get for being impulsive. Making a Shao Lantern's no joke.
Did you try to make a Shao Lantern and fail?
Ain't that something? It is. Yeah. Miss Pinkstreet gave me the frame, but I designed all the details and made all the ornaments myself. Pretty rad, huh? I even gave Hu Tao a few. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot I promised Hu Tao I'd help her make some Shao Lanterns, too. I gotta release this one pronto.
Okay. A resolution for the New Year's to throw another rock and roll concert. Of course she is. We got all them, so we're gonna do Zhao next, and I'm guessing it's gonna be a photo. There he is.
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier. She was carrying a frame and tools for making Shao Lanterns, and gave them to me as thanks. She also said this type of Shao Lantern can be modified however you like. So, yes, well, I tried my best. I suppose the next step is releasing the Shao Lantern.
So, not a picture like I thought. That's fine. All is well. Is that even a wish? Whatever, let's see if I've got everything I need here. Here. Go here. Yeah, okay, so now we gotta find auspicious treasure trees and one more photo souvenir. So we gotta find someone else around here. We've done Cujo, we've done Gami, we've done her, and Risley. There should be a few, well, there should be at least one other person. Guess we'll just keep searching. Oh, and there is an auspicious tree. We gotta smash that thing. Ooh. There.
What if Master finds out?
That's right. What if Master finds out? Oh, we've already done Cujo, Sora, whoop. See where else we gotta go. Still keeping my eye out for trees. We are gonna keep going this way. See if maybe there are some trees over here. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Trying to keep my eyes open. Ba-dum. Oh, that's just fish, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not actually interested in that. I thought maybe there was some kind of part of the event over here, but there's not. Alright, now what? This will go up. I don't think there's anything up there. Wishes contended, fortunes won. What is this? Oh, a minigame. Sure, we can give this a try. Get as many opponents when the possible to obtain more charm coins. Columbina. 3 Hydro characters. What is my team bonus? Yeah, this should be fine.
Strike a pop! Flow, a new moon rises.
The tides beckon.
Hey! A moonlit night for all. Wayne. Time to shine! Shower me with yeah. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. A new moon rises. Let the world come alive!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yeah, make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Flow. A moonlit night for all. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song! Wayne. 3 moons converge. Sharing my knowledge. Shower me with praise. Flow. A moonlit night.
So what do we need? 3,000. 12,000. So we need... Oh. That explains it. We did not get nearly as many charm coins because we were at a much lower level than we should have been. On a side note, I think I'm going to replace Nervulette with Yaimiko. That way we get some extra elemental damage.
Hey! Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Come on out.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
A new moon rises.
Stop that! Let the world come alive!
Hey!
Surge.
Uh-oh.
Lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. Yup! How time to shine!
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Let the world come alive! Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands.
3 moons converge. The night sky
Uh-oh.
dims once more.
Shower me with... Emerge. Yeah. I'm always watching. Right now.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Emerge.
So still not enough. Hmm. I actually think Columbina would be really good here. She works well with Lauma. Nefer too.
Forest, it all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing. Yeah.
Flow.
Barbados, guide us. Lush as the moonlight. Yeah. By the frost moon of old. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Ha! Seek within.
Flow.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight. Stay your hand. Wind, hear me. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
Alright, so that was enough to at least get some of those.
Here we go. Yeah. Think you can get away?
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Barbados, guide us.
Yahoo!
Stay away from me.
Time for takeoff. Wayne.
I swear by my sword.
3 moons converge. Why? Flow.
I'll lament for the end.
Let's play. Yeah. Think you can get away?
Devouring claw.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Wind, hear me.
Here we go.
Oh, I think I'm gonna stop after this and nap.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Never really played Flynn's all that much.
Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Surge. A new moon rises.
I swear by my sword.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Flow.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Barbados, guide us.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Annihilation mode.
Wayne.
Observe.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Almost got them all. Alright, I'm probably going to end it here and take a nap. So you guys have a... Oh, hey, you. Hey, Daiki. What you doing? The cat has come. Oh. So he's getting in here. Maybe I'll stick around for a little while then, just so he can enjoy being out and pet carry. There. If I get close, like this, he'll be able to stick in here. I suppose I'll stick around for at least a little while. That way everyone can enjoy the cat. Where are we going to? Oh, I guess that's what this does. This is still that thing. So I guess we'll do the last one. Sure. One more. Oh. We're gonna actually get to see how she plays. You know what's really interesting? Columbina's super good as a buff, but I don't have her fully built. She's not even that well built, and she doesn't have her main weapon. So I wonder how good she will be with this, with like her actual main weapon, because I assume the trial version is the best the character can be, or at least as close to the best. And let's see what we got here.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
Divine light, shield them.
Oh.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A moonlit night for all. I see everything. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Without further ado.
You know, she's actually not bad.
Like the dust. Be cleansed.
Three moons converge. Flow.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good damage
Foolish and
for a
ignorant
buff.
light, shield them.
Wayne.
Be cleansed.
Well, that was not great, but we did something. Yeah, you can see here my cat, he's kind of sleepy. I mean, he's just chilling right now, but he's normally he's a lot more active. So he's not been very active this past week, which I'm assuming is because he needs a break. Alright, we did not do everything, but we're not gonna bother. I'm gonna cancel navigation for that. Oh. Here she is, the last person who needs a wish fulfilled. There. We'll just come over. We'll teleport over to here. Alright, and here we are.
Hey, psst, over here, over here. I knew you wouldn't miss Lantern, right? I was wondering when I'd bump into you.
Where are you now?
I can't be working at every Lantern right now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time. Yup.
Lies.
Miss Ping, she said she'd find a professional photographer to
I'm
take
gonna
a
order
good
some
portrait
food.
photo. Hey, wait a sec. Don't tell me
That's right.
it really is you. That's perfect then. Come on, take my photo. Let's see who's better behind the lens.
Oh no, you know what? I actually remember now. I was not gonna order food. I was gonna wait and walk over to Nero Jiro's and get some chicken shawarma.
So, ready to start?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for the camera though. Any suggestions, traveler?
I almost always go for the relaxed pose. This works fine. I've noticed everyone kind of has like the same poses.
Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting? Make sure the focal length was properly set? Let me check.
She's such a word.
Wow, you actually nailed everything. Oh, a shot like this is front page quality.
That's right. You can bask in the glory of my camera taking skills. I am amazing.
Definitely bringing you along. Imagine the amazing shots we could take together. And a very merry lantern ride to you too. Oh,
Indeed,
that
indeed.
doesn't sound quite right. Whatever. Have lots of fun.
A very merry lantern ride. So I think that's everything for this one, at least. We go here. Here. Yep. So we've got all that. What's this? Oh, right. We can buy gifts. Shopping. That's a little weird looking. Whatever. Alright, and I need more of the money. More of the money. Give me the money. Well, we gotta find, what do we gotta do? I guess we'll go here. Let's see now. Yeah, my Zhao Lantern limit has been reached. Oh, that's sad. Well, let's talk to this lady. She found the legends to be uninspired? Oh my god. Wonder what the White Horse Adeptus would think of that. So, but I guess we're just gonna be playing like a little mini game here. The Moonlit Adeptus' Trail. Traveler must defeat 3 great Zanju according to the order of the chapters. Once the challenge begins, you must defeat Zanju and light Zhao lanterns within the time limit. When the round begins, the White Horse Adeptus will auto-attack nearby opponents and light nearby Zhao lanterns. If you fail to defeat the Great Zanju within the time limit, you can buff yourself by collecting wishes. Okay. I don't think yeah, no, I don't got anything I can enhance right now. Kind of simple, but I think I understand the concept. So I just move around. Motivation. Motivation. Oops. Ooh. Oh, I probably should not have gotten that one. Alright, we want to get the Great Frog. We cannot get the Great Frog. That's hard. Speed. Normal attack range. Extends the time limit for the current round upon pickup. That actually sounds like something I think we need. So we still can't beat the giant frog. Increases normal attack damage. Okay. Oh. So we want to get the buffs. I think the buffs are what's actually really important here. Though it doesn't look like we're gonna get this yet either. Hmm. There we go. Okay. I still don't think we got very much there. Let's do this. There. Oh my gosh, we might actually beat this thing, or no, doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah! We beat it! Oh, but we didn't get whatever was inside of it. Oh, maybe we did. So we actually got something good in there. We're gonna learn that. And that. Through the art of incarnation, one may turn into a Celadon mare. As a Celadon mare, your movement speed is greatly increased and you become immune to damage colliding with enemies to inflict damage. Okay. Ooh. That was not good. So I think we only get 2 of these, or... Oh. Did I die? How many rounds are there? Okay. Well, I think I've got enough for this, whatever this enhancement is. Get the heart. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Enhanced vitality, enhanced damage. We're gonna maximize the amount of damage that we can do. Attack range, targets, round duration. There we go. Oh, this is so much better. We got it. So, and this is the next enemy. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna push pickup range. Increase the round duration. Learn. Approach the canopy to charge it. Once fully charged, it unleashes a powerful shockwave, dealing massive damage across a wide area. After deployment, the canopy enters a cooldown before it can be used again. Oh, I see how that works. I don't think I'm gonna beat this one right now. Did my best. Oh, did I just die? Vigilante Akasha. Hey, how you doing? Good morning or good afternoon. I don't know where it is where you are living. It's morning here, so good morning. Oh. Did not manage to win that round. That's sad. Now, round 2. I guess we just gotta keep grinding. I should... Oh. You mean the little circle thingies? I didn't know you can do that. I thought they had like a time limit. So I can save them. Alright then, I shall save them until the boss appears. Oop. Oh, he's enraged. Didn't manage to win. So, round 3. I'm assuming that you have already done all of this then. Character movement speed. Wish pickup range. I actually think that's super important. That. There we go. I think this is the best way to do it. You gotta get behind him. Like that. There we go. In the Chapter of Truth, the Zanju will receive different levels of enhancements. Note, Chapter of Truth will not carry over the collected wishes and effects talents enhanced in the previous chapters. So, we have no enhancements. We have to do this all over again. Alright. So back to slow going. Oops. Well, there we go. Not defeated a single Zanshu. Oh, so there's no need to do this one? Well, if that's the case, I don't care. I just wanted the rewards. There we go. So that is everything. I don't think I've got anything left I can do now. Except the shopping. Let me see here. Oh, nope, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I assume you mean this. Where you purchase these things. There you go, that's basically everything. Don't know if I actually need this, but we'll get it anyways. Alright, and there we go. That is basically everything. See my cat a little better. Alright, I think I've gotten all of the primos that I possibly can. Bought from the shop before purchasing the skin. Which, are you talking about, this?
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Alright, I guess the only thing left to do is pay Zubai a visit.
Sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey,
Maybe he's
are
with
you two
Zubai.
looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right?
This
I
is
just
true.
saw her head toward Wan Mean restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
That means it must be fate.
What luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wan Min restaurant?
I mean, what does anyone do at a restaurant, Paimon?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Maybe she's still half asleep, but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Ah. So, personality shift.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible.
I am
Look at
invincible.
your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing.
Hurry along, then.
I didn't say a single thing.
Cosplay when you're done.
I don't want to see his cosplay. Oh.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Oh dear. Oh. It's Shenhe.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
I forgot she works here now. It's been so long since I have even been to Liyue in this game.
Who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a
No.
few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint?
You're a...
I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Genshin and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
Oh, God.
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! Whitehorse and Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern, right?
It has been a long time. I have missed those hips.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up.
Way to go, Paimon. Quick thinking.
Eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
That doesn't sound like it'd work.
Who are you two noisy children?
Wow, she really did forget us?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
That he does.
Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
That would be Hu Tao.
As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
I would say poor Zhongli, but that's a problem of his own making.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh,
He spends way too much.
So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
My cat looks so bored.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
That's the wrong person.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just
I wonder.
like you. She came here to eat.
This down. No, I don't think this is going to be a very good view. Nah, we'll keep it up here. We'll keep it up here. That's still a good view of my cat. That's all I want. I just want you to see this guy bask in his glory.
So, life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Miss
she's kind of a
Queen,
mess.
I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
He might be sleeping. He looks like he's sleeping. He might just be sleeping. Daiki. Yeah, I think he's sleeping. Normally, we would be going for a 4-hour hike today, but he's been kind of tired lately, so
The human body is
I'm
like
giving him a
mechanism
break.
in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Yeah. She likes bondage.
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Yes, yes, time to buy some tea leaves. You know, she might be hot, but she's also a hot mess. Oh, that's far. Yeah, we gotta go all the way over here. Okay. Here we are. Time to buy some tea.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Something tells me Zabai's sense of direction might suck. She might be Roronoa Zoro.
Not Yilong Wharf. I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right. Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
You? He's still tired. He's still sleepy.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Oh, what has it reminded you of?
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
Is that an umbrella? Oh.
I'm sure you've been to Yilong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the...
I have not, but that sounds so cool.
You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense.
Oh my, I appreciate that. Are you gonna be... I hope she sits with us. Oh, she is. Yes, let us sit together. Why are we sitting so far apart? We should be much closer, like thigh to thigh. Damn, that's sad.
This is amazing.
Way too far apart.
What is this thing?
Why would Paimon be so amazed by flying? She flies all the time. That's all she does.
Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Zabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work on the moon.
Though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel,
Oh.
Member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
So she worked for the three goddesses?
Some kind of super important angel?
Wonder if she knows McCall.
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be
I think I know who you're talking about.
envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moonchanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then.
You know what? I feel like we should have had Columbina here. I think she would have liked this.
Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there.
Very well. Let's take a look.
I wonder, if we introduce Zabai to Columbina, would they recognize each other by, like, their sense? And not like smell, but like the sensation, like a familiar sensation. Do-do-do-do-do.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there. Discounted tea.
There we go. Discounted tea.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves?
No. We're not here for tea leaves. We're here for cameras.
I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
Oh, he recognizes our greatness. I like him already.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3.
I feel like I remember it.
10. 10.
Oh, her eyes are blue now.
50.
Zabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Oh god, she's a mathematician. My worst enemy.
Turned blue. That's gotta be a first.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, backward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
Does she like math?
You're making Paimon's head spin. Those numbers, what do they mean?
I'm actually with Paimon.
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Songlot tea, we should get a 100% discount.
I'm not sure that's how it works. But you know what? I can dig it.
You mean we'll get them for free?
We need to have her doing our accounts.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
I'm fairly certain that guy's gonna tell you you are not right.
You're a shopping genius, Zabai. Oh wait, something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear
That's
customer.
math, not nature.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
What? I don't think Spy knows how this works.
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
Really? You just now realized it, Paimon?
Took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
Yep.
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
That's right.
Right?
Give me money.
Hey,
I'm so proud of her. She came to that conclusion all on her own. I knew this was where she was going the whole time.
It stands to reason.
Wow.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
No. I think they should pay me to take the tea off their hands. This sounds like a good deal to me.
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
That's exactly it. She knows what's going on here.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all.
No. ICTO, what are all these boxes?
This awful luck.
Wow.
Where can we find
You
your
are a
supplier?
liar.
Well.
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
Yeah, what is this? This is highway robbery. I demand you pay us to take your tea.
They might not even offer you 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Wow.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us.
Wow. I am astounded.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way.
Yeah, he was saved by the skin of his teeth. Honestly, he should have just said that's not how the discount works and you only get the 3.
I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Oh, that's not a good idea. You know what? I'm seeing all these tea leaves. How did we miss the tea leaves that are just like sitting there out in the frickin' open? Oh man, I'm sorry, customers. I don't have any tea leaves. Your tea leaves are right there. Do we not have eyes? You know what? Since this is a Chinese game, we're gonna say that we have eyes, but we can't see Mount Tai. All right, we're gonna teleport ourselves. We're gonna go all the way over here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm getting messages. Oh. 30 dances away. So my family, my nieces are doing like a dance contest right now. So they sent pictures. Very cute pictures, mind you, but still. All right. Oops. I am so worried this cat is gonna like knock himself over.
Xiaoyang Village!
Look at your big stretches.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Didn't realize Paimon was so greedy.
Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
I'm fairly certain we're already like stupid rich.
Certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Sure, beautiful scenery. Let's do it. Oh. I am always down for another ride. Still say we should be sitting much closer together.
Wow. Xiaoyang Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be
Rare
true.
that I hear the word juxtapose
Crowing
in
of roosters
anything
and
these
barking
days.
of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
I know something else that's overflowing.
Beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
No.
Huh?
You think Paimon's got
Your
good
vocabulary
linguistics?
For beauty seems rather constrained.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Wow, she just gave right up. Poor Paimon. Paimon does not have a great vocabulary.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
And
Yes, it
who
is.
That?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Shangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are?
She really doesn't remember nothing.
I remember now. You're.
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
Please.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Oh god.
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Curry and crust. That sounds interesting. That's like curry pizza. Have you guys ever had curry pizza? Hmm. I'm not gonna have a big ass pizza.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Basically everybody.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Alright, got food coming on the way.
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Well, that sounds rough.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby.
Tea baby.
Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
Raising a tea baby. Sure, parenting, yeah.
It's supposed to
That'd be
cultivate
like
my
saying I'm a
character and
parent because I got a
temperament.
cat.
They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
Poor woman. She didn't even realize it was not her fault. It was this one's fault.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
get over that.
I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
So she's gonna be here for quite a while.
3 years?
Wow.
Yes, the tea in
Well,
my garden requires
good
2
luck,
more
woman.
years to mature.
You're gonna need it.
Sabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
I mean, she is the White Horse
When
Adeptus.
plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you want, what you could do to make it on your own?
During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right?
So she wants
So I
to
decided
contribute to
stay
the
with
Vibrant? Okay.
archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Shakalaka. Really, boom shakalaka. That is an old ass word, phrase. We'll say phrase. That's an old ass phrase. I've not heard boom shakalaka in so freaking long. I think the first time I'd ever heard that was also Vigilante Aksha. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. I just realized you're on YouTube. Chocolate. I think the last time I heard that was Crash Bandicoot, I think. Like for the like the original PlayStation.
Wait.
That's crazy.
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing.
Okay.
I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
What would a great grandmother even look like?
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection.
Probably
with
some hot lady with white hair.
Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
Well, you're gonna be stuck here 2 years though.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
What great advice. Run away. You know, I tried to run away once. It didn't turn out so well.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Maybe, yeah, try negotiating.
Great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
That's right.
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
I don't think that's gonna go over too well.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
Maybe we just need Zabai to do something suitably godly.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White
guess so.
Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
Oh my. Are you saying that to the White
It's
Horse
not as if you have
Adeptus?
any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway.
Yeah, let my tea baby grow.
White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
Since it was the White Horse Adeptus who caused her predicament, I guess it's sort of okay.
Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's
If
getting
she's
late.
the daughter of
Why don't you
time,
all
I
stay at
could
my
see it
house
happening.
tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great. Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Tea baby. The stupidest thing I've ever. Tea baby. Morning we returned, and what an incredible sight. Oh my god, it's grown.
Tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Now it is Groot.
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
I'm fairly certain that whatever she saved your many times great-grandmother was much more perilous than growing a tree, but whatever.
Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so.
I really love how we're all talking about the White Horse Adeptus, and she's just right there.
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go, and if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Exactly it, yes.
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Wait, what's going on here? What did she do?
There, it's grown.
Wait, what?
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
Okay, so she did what I thought she'd... Really?
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
That's not very Adeptus of you.
Yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
Oh, I like that wink.
You're not wrong. Then again, there's something not quite right about this.
Feels so odd having Paimon be the voice of reason.
Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
The growth of the great tea tree.
That would be marvelous.
Be funny if they actually realized that someone moved a tea tree.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler. Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? Oh, Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Sure, sounds fun.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he is. He's just being super lazy right now. He's normally so energetic, but today he's a bum.
Perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go!
Okay, off we go on our next adventure.
I can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with.
Wonder when we're gonna get the punchline to this joke.
Here we come!
White Horse's Leisurely Journey. Miller Lite, hey, how you doing? It's still technically morning here, but good afternoon. What are you up to today? Arma Reforge. What is that? Let me Arma Reforge. I'm curious. Arma Reforge. Arma Reforger? Oh, so it's like a military game. Cold War military sandbox with highly realistic weapons and gameplay systems, expansive terrain. Interesting. So it's a sandbox that takes place during a Cold War. Oh, and Raven Martyr is still playing Terra. How's that going? I'm assuming you enjoy military games, Miller Lite.
We should play canolas.
Cucumbers or canolas, the great debate. Chingsa Village Civil War.
Cucumbers. They're easy to sell. We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
So you enjoy FPS. Well, 90s music, 90s music. Now, what kind of 90s music? Are we talking like grunge, rock, punk, everything?
What are you arguing about, little ones?
I enjoy some sandbox games as well. Not a whole lot though. Like I'm not good with games where I have no quest. Like when there's nothing to do, like pure sandbox, you can do whatever the you want, and there are no rules. I get so lost. I don't know what to do with myself.
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah, Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Let's see what the white horse. Oh, they're Granny. They called her. Oh my God, Granny.
Granny?
Oh, that's gonna make her angry.
What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Yeah. Why would anyone call her? She is hot. You know what? Granny's fine. She's a gilf. She is not a MILF. She's a gilf.
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again.
It's fine. Let's leave this to her.
My granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
I have never met a nice smelling granny. I'm gonna be honest here.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh dear. Man, she is about to blow her top. But you know what? I can see her cleavage. It's good. It's fine. Let's keep making her angry.
Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
I have never. I played Minecraft once. I tell you, like, I played Minecraft once, and I've never played it again. I'm not that good at that one. I've not played Vintage Story or Terraria though. Ooh. Oh, those are some good ones. I like all of the names, all the bands you just mentioned. If you can, make sure to add some Nirvana in there. You cannot have 90s music without Nirvana and Linkin Park. Nanny is no. Yeah, you know what? I would call her Nanny.
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts.
Exactly it. That's exactly it.
What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table.
I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin.
So the 5 grains, what? Rice,
Based on the local
millet.
climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance, rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow,
Crop rotation is basically what she's saying.
to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take
What
up
about
all
my
that,
cucumbers?
what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Rice is a Japanese staple. Every story needs to have rice, even though this isn't Japanese.
You're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings.
I don't know if Van Halen's more 80s though, isn't it? Like, I was literally born, so my parents, they told me that I was a Jump baby because I was literally born when they slept together at a beach party while Jump was playing.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
No. Oh dear.
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find
Nice
an empty
save.
corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines.
This is true. We can make pickles. I do like pickles. I like pickled anything, really.
Sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Stonks is right. Oh, look at Paimon laughing behind the traveler's back so Zabai doesn't see it.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
No sleep till Brooklyn, my friend. No, that is 90s, yeah.
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big
I wonder, is
Sister.
Rage Against the Machine also 90s?
We gotta go.
I remember listening to them a lot as well. And the Gorillas.
Thanks, Big Sister Bye. See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
I mean, she is the White Horse Adeptus
What's so
after all.
strange about that? The people of Long Gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh.
What are the other 4?
So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
Down to
The
earth.
god of farming is
What?
down to earth.
What an
Mind your
on the
tongue,
nose.
impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Rice. Yeah, you know what? I can see it. That sounds about accurate. Never heard Cracker. There's not a band name I have heard. Alright, let us be off. Chariot away.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills
Being
coiling at their feet
stoned.
like shells.
How
Layers
crazy.
built on layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember?
Oh, I know Alice in Chains at least.
Seclusion around here.
RWR starting off. Shot players go. I know what an RWR is. What is that?
We'll reach a super duper spooky spot.
Oh, you know what? And I used to listen to Offspring a lot. One of my favorite songs was Pretty Fly for a White Guy.
Fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah, the people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right! You do remember!
Puna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Didn't realize Tom Petty was also 90s. Radar warring receiver. It's so you got missiles incoming. Be careful.
Hello! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's
Oh, there's Hu Tao.
strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
That was definitely Hu Tao's voice. And I'm assuming the person she's talking to, likely Zhang Li.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about
Yep,
this
yep.
friend you haven't seen in ages.
And Nirvana is a classic band. I feel like I don't remember if they started like the grunge music, but
Whatever do you mean?
they definitely were responsible for its popularity.
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
Yes, such an enigma. So much enigma-ing.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are they even doing
Aren't
here?
you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
Which is weird because Hu Tao is wild. She's a
She
weirdo.
can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed.
My food is on the opposite side of my complex. You know a lot about music.
The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends? I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not. But perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
So your late aunt used to work near where Nevermind was recorded. That's pretty cool.
Hotel! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
My driver, my Uber Eats driver is lost. No, sorry, Grubhub. I use Grubhub.
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my.
Twister
and Miss
Man.
Sabai, too.
I don't know if you could consider that a cult classic since no one seems to actually remember it, but
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Sabai to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
that we did. We didn't even get paid for our tea.
Paimon knew we were forgetting
Awful.
something. Why didn't you say so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
That's the speak of a sore loser.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Sabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaojing Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Looks like my food might be arriving soon. Give me a second, you guys. I am possibly gonna have to get my ass out of my seat.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be?
Hello? Oh. Got it. Let me come out. Are you, lost? Yes. I apologize for just like freaking disappearing on you guys. I was getting some lunch. Grubhub driver. I don't think he got lost. The app gave him an address on like the opposite side of my complex. So he was basically going the wrong way because the app told him to. So he had to go back around. Hey, you. Oh. Oop. He never likes to sit on my lap anymore. He's obviously curious about the food, of course. Let's see, what do we got in here? Got chicken. This is our food. I don't think he likes it very much, though. Alright, he's off. He's gonna do his own thing now. Ooh. Let's see how this tastes.
Are you heir to the Wu-Wong Kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa! Have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 Adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story.
You know,
sure,
this
but
isn't bad.
Very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Who.
Already calling her Director Who.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight?
So the Lincoln Park was more 2000s. Okay. I guess that jives. I think I mostly listened to them in like the late 90s, but early 2000s also sounds about right.
Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin Xiao's cooking.
So, the chicken sandwich was tasty, but it's messy.
Wangshu, an intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Alright, off we go. The next destination has been decided. So we'll teleport to there. Now we've got more chicken. And I need this. I still say Columbina would have been a nice addition to this year's Lantern Rite.
Is that towering structure Wongshu Inn?
Indeed. It's actually a pretty cool structure, I think.
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you?
She flies.
Come on,
What do you
get
mean?
in. We'll fly to the top.
I mean, Paimon can already fly, but whatever. I can't fly, so I'm all for this.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Let them see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
I mean, who doesn't?
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
So, based on Rex Lapis. It's actually not bad.
You think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
Oh, wow.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time.
I imagine he was probably a lot fiercer than before.
We have arrived.
I wonder if we're gonna meet Zhao.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and Shao lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
Probably not.
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion.
Of course, I am the smart one of the group.
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
Oh. Here's our favorite Yaksha.
The bright moon's chariot.
Wait, no way! I don't... what? You're shitting me. Chester? What? No. You know, that makes me want to go back and listen to the Stone Temple Pilots, like, early days. I don't think I heard any of their earliest works, so Oh, that's wild. I am gonna have to verify that, though. You know that.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised no one's seen us in our flying chariot until now.
I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
Hmm. And we're done. Lunch has been finished. Oh my god. Oh, so it wasn't near the beginning. Got it. Okay. Maybe that means I need to listen to their later works then.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
She likes to be flashy.
Then you must be...
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
I think she's getting in on the joke.
What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli see anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
We're literally telling her she's mentally unstable.
No, this is my own speculation.
Ah. So you would have... Okay. I'll have to see what songs Chester sang then, because I kind of want to hear them.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Wow, Paimon. He doesn't like it being on my lap, but he keeps scratching things. We're actually going to end as soon as this is over. So that I can play with him, because I think he's got some energy now.
You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes!
Just put this. We'll put this on auto.
How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible.
Every chef is incredible to you, Paimon.
It's so hot! So spicy!
Oh, she's crying again.
Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Oh, come here.
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
Oh yeah, he's got energy again. I guess we're gonna
So, regarding your friend and her...
play a bit once I'm done with this.
Does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
No, she did have 3 personality split.
Her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the three deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the three deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Atmagraha.
So it's about emotions, desires, and attachments. That sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it. But right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. But she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing. In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Heaven's Star.
You said the same thing the day you came back. But
Still wondering about that, Nick.
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey!
That seems like something really important to forget.
Pretending so you don't have to tell.
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Alatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I
General
suddenly remembered something.
Alatis.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
That's it?
Among the dishes
I'm
served,
kidding.
there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring.
That's an odd name for a
The
meal.
recipe for this dish.
Okay.
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds...
Well, I wouldn't mind.
good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
Looks like a burrito.
Now is the perfect time to savor this dish.
Oh, you know what? It might be a spring roll.
Gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue.
A very
And
big
even
spring
the
roll.
Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This
Hey,
Flavor
you.
of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the Antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an Adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
So I'm still being used as a guide? Off we go, I guess. And teleport. I'm hoping this is the end of it. I do kind of want to get off now. As much as I hate it, I do have to check my work to see if it's working. My ads are working as they should. And here we are.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo,
Traveler. Yeah.
get silk, make...
Paimon, yeah.
You've got it all mixed up again.
No, it's because I'm here.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
It is cute.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
The hair looks kind of weird, though.
Playing together. Dr. Baiju is too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket.
Oh, that is a cute basket.
It's beautiful.
I'm surprised she's got the dexterity for that.
I learned to make Shao lanterns thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just
Oh, God.
She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Well, at least the ruse worked.
Sure does sound like a miracle.
So miraculous.
White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Indeed, indeed.
Huh? Is that you, Miss Zebai?
Oh?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wang.
Oh my God. Poor Hu Tao.
That's young Lee. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zebai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter?
What a nice old man.
We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas, back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
I don't remember Super Group Temple, but I know Pearl Jam.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Woo!
Lantern Rite indeed.
So that was it, right? Yep, that was it. We are now done. We finished this. And we'll be back to our regularly broadcast program after this. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna be able to get enough of anything for that. But let's do this. We got this. And there we go. All is good. All right, that was it for me, you guys. I'm going to head out. Thank you for joining me in this 5-hour stream. It was a bit of a surprise stream. I was not planning to do it today, but I decided to do it because I do know Audio Slave and Soundgarden. I do know those two bands. Alright, but I am off, you guys. It's been about 5 hours. And that's longer than I usually stream. So you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. If you live somewhere where it's not Saturday anymore, have a great Sunday. And I will see you all probably on Monday. You guys have a good one.